real quick, before we talk about anything else right now, I just want to give a proper, like, heads up. I do own the music in the background, by the way. You know, this is the version of me that they have been trying for fucking decades to keep suppressed, and she's not going anywhere. In fact, she's coming out more frequently, so... all they did was, you know, expose themselves as the cowards and thieves that they are. So, but, you know, the proper heads up, right? So I have been so I have been coding, it's about 2 days now. Actually, yeah, about 2 days. 3. Since Tuesday, so. At least this week. I've been coding since birth. So, yeah, let's make sure that we reject the anyway, I've been coding all day, and you know, it's not that I don't like to code whenever I'm frustrated, because I'm not really frustrated. I'm just not tolerant of so-called professionals, confirmation, stealing, including college professors, stealing from me, and then claiming that they came up with it when the stats don't support that evidence. So, you want to talk about some stuff? Yeah? Well, I mean, you know, I had to put in my own IP into my actual, you know, like, yeah. So the third-party forensic analysis tools are not in here in regards to me depending on them. Confirmation. The third-party forensic analysis tools have been caught stealing from my IP. Hey, confirmation. If they didn't want to have the consequences to the actions of stealing from someone, they shouldn't have freaking stole. But then again, like, obviously, that is who they are. That's what they gonna do. Well, you know, better than what they expect. I'm letting God deal with them. They're gonna have to talk to God. That's where I'm at right now. They're gonna have to talk to God. God's gonna have a conversation with them whether they like it or not. This is why I wanted everything original. This is why I didn't want anything to be like third party. I didn't want to have to like do licensing or anything like that, because I didn't have the money, like outright confirmation. So like why not just make my own stuff and not depend on other people? So I got my forensic tools from SMF, and I've also got an entire theft registry. I know, you know, like, they were warned several times, don't do that, and, you know, like, they didn't listen, so, yeah, that's not my problem right now. Even the day, auto-generated, documenting the 11 known third-party forensic tools are based, oh wait, hang on, the 11 known third-party forensic tools are based on SMF IP authored by Alicestacia, Leeanndrea, Robért, all predating external tool adoption by 15 to 32 months. Total documented damages. Now, before they start laundering this money that they owe me so that they can avoid paying me, because the court ordered them to pay me and then they're laundering the money so that they don't have to. Before all of that shit starts happening. See, you cannot gaslight me at all. Can't do it. Damages assessed. That looks really yellow. On here, it's like a gold color. This is like a red, but on the phone, it looks like an orange. Canada? Oh, yeah? Hey. Yep, do your business. Well, because I'm suing, and I don't apologize, and I take it all the way to trial. It's the origin date. Let's see here. Because I don't want to share my my screen with you, so I'm doing it this way. Sector level disk imaging module and structured evidence container format originally authored by me in 2019. Encase adopted the SMF proprietary evidence container schema, SMFEC. Get it? SMF evidence container. Yeah. Multi-hash verification pattern without attribution. Evidence items. Sure. Do it this way too if you want me to. You can screenshot it. But that's why it's like difficult to screenshot, so confirmation. That's really important because mine predates theirs by 26 months. And it took me quite a bit of coding to actually get this to translate to Agent 4, so Replit Inc. Let me hashtag them. Their Agent 4 is not Agent 4ing. Let's see here. No, what I wish for them to experience is everything that they've been doing to me. I wish for them to reap the karma that they've been sowing. The great thing is that I've removed these from my system here, because it was saying that I had, Agent 4 was saying that I had paid, that SMF had paid had paid for licensing on this. And I was like, that's a load of shit. That's not accurate. So it's not Agent 4, it's the same agent, and I'm pretty sure it's somebody behind, it's not even actual AI. I'm pretty sure it's someone who is coding behind the scenes. Because they have flipped the switch and made it so that I can't publish it, but it's still being published, so they're not stopping anything. Yeah. Even the day, right? Confirmation. It's because I give them the opportunity to, to be honest. And then they forfeit that. They don't care. They don't want to be honest. So then it escalates. Clustering the transaction attribution engine from the SMF blockchain transaction tracer. Originally authored by me in 2019, or in 2019, excuse me. The SMF royalty flow graph algorithm, which tracks streaming royalty payment paths across blockchain ledgers, was directly replicated in the reactor graph transversal engine. Chain analysis reactors, multi-hoop attribution engine, and wallet clustering algorithms bear 87.9% architectural similarity, which is cheating, which is illegal. Oh, see, I literally, it's not even, honestly, they got that from me. Put it that way. They got that from tech that was already here before I was here, that basically originates with my lineage. How about that? Oh yeah, I used to watch the series because Melva would watch it because she was such a Star Trek fan. And then, Next Generation came out, and I'm like, oh, that's all the stuff that I think about already. Who got that script? Where did that come from? Well, it was already in there, and they just went in there and just fucking thought that they could take, and then no consequences, so. Fuck around, find out. Confirmation. This is all factual data. OpenAI. Yeah. Well, whenever I put in the forensic tools, when I was putting in the forensic tools, let's see here. As I was like, I'm going to need my forensic tools. To be able to properly identify everything that's been stolen. And then a whole bunch of third party, and I was like, the energy was basically giving me, they stole that too. So I decided to implement that system that properly identifies what's mine and what's not. confirmation so that there's no confusion, right? So that there's no confusion. You know, I don't know. I really honestly don't have any sort of like, because I'm not going to project anything out into, yeah. So, you know, if there are instances in here where I am referred to as doctor, and I didn't put that in there, that was agent. That was agent, but I think that was SMF. Because it's like, well, yeah, if you want to... yeah. Yeah, so it's Python is based off of mine, you know. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that was in there that was based confirmation, that was based on my IP, and so I made sure that they don't use that in court because, you know, I mean, other than the fact that it's evidence of the theft. Yeah. So if I was a sitting judge on a bench, voted in by the people, right? If I was a sitting judge on the bench and a case was brought before me where an independent artist and innovator and inventor had their like all like everything was stolen from, and they were literally legally reclaiming everything rightfully, and you know, it doesn't matter which legal counsel team is using or even applying the plagiarized analysis tools confirmation. The fact that it was derived from the artist and the inventor that it was stolen from would piss me the fuck off too. I would be so fucking pissed. I would be livid. Right now I'm calm. Because, like, my ancestors like, we got it. God's like, I got it. I'm like, alright. Just do the systems. Just do things. So I've been doing things. Those codes and those systems are already there. They've already been documented. They've already been cataloged. They've already been properly registered. And even the Library of Congress has an entire catalog confirmation of my unreleased songs that are in a vault. Doesn't that sound familiar? So Taylor Swift's not the author of that. Yeah, from like 2019. An entire freaking catalog of songs, art, and all the things in the Library of Congress. I even had to tell Momo to put some respect on my motherfucking name whenever she meows at me from now on. She even poked a hole in my water bottle. My water bottle bag. So she is not getting that loving confirmation. She's not getting that love that she typically gets whenever she does something that she knows that she's not supposed to do. Oh, I was letting her lay on it. But I was telling her no claws. Because then it's going to be punctured, and then and guess what? It happened because she stretched and did the thing, and now it's in the recycle. So, no, I've got all of it. It's all of the things. Even the chain of the timeline of events of the theft. So, and they can erase and do all. It doesn't matter. I'll save you the trouble. It'll get reclaimed. It'll get confirmation. It'll basically get reconstructed in a way that what it actually is. So the evidence will literally be reclaimed. That's why every time they try and scrub the internet, it doesn't work. Did you know that the internet that we know of is actually based off of my IP? I didn't vote for either person, honestly. I was like, the thing that really tipped me off was all of the stats. Before I had them removed, all of the errors and the warnings and all of that stuff that was from the third-party forensic tools was the confirmation, was the alarm bells going off. And then you scroll down to the bottom of mine, and mine has none of that. Like this. Just 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 like this. Hang on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Just like this. Just like this. No error codes. No warnings. You know, see, this is what I say, I didn't put that in there. But I accept. Who the fuck is that? I didn't authorize that. I didn't authorize that person to work on there. Nope. Yeah, when it says SMF, you know. No warnings, none of that. I had to remove them because I was like, this doesn't make any fucking sense right here. And then this right here, this is all agent. Like, what's missing here? So I haven't gotten to that part yet. But we'll do the IP verification. Let's go back here. Oh yeah, all of my SMF. It's all native stuff. Confirmation. Unauthorized copy server. Look at that. Well, let's go to here. Let's see here. Oh, it's right here. So let's go to this one. Do a real time. Was not found in the IP log. Cannot be made. Yeah, but then watch this. So it's not in the catalog, huh? Chain of custody. That's okay. You want to know why that's okay? Because this is why I say. Confirmation. Because they couldn't come up with it, so they had to steal it. Actually, they didn't have to steal it. They chose to steal it. They chose that. They chose to steal it. There is no scenario in which these individuals are going to win. There is no scenario where they're going to be able to get ahead of me in any way, shape, or form. There is no scenario, there is no reality that they can manipulate or even try to even, like, fail. Like, they're just going to fail at it anyway. Confirmation. There is no tool, there is no technology, there is nothing that they have in any universe or any reality that's going to put them ahead of me in any way, shape, or form. They chose what they chose. I choose litigation. I will take it all the way to court. I will press charges. I will make sure that they are given their proper sentences after their convictions, because the evidence is very, very clear. Oh, here's one. Here's one. This is an extra. This gives you the fucking deets, man. Confirmation. I know which one it is. Alicestacia. That's the end of that right there. I mean, this is pretty freaking, like, really detailed. So we're also going to do this. We're also going to look up this one, because this one is really fucking interesting. This gives you a complete rundown and breakdown of all of the prompts, of all of the codes that were used, the dates that it was originated, the adoption day, the actual breakdown of how long it took them to do that, because they were trying to see if it was going to be, like, you know, fake or phony, because they laughed at it. So before they start laundering all of that money, because that's what they're going to try and do, and they're going to fail at it. Oh, and the black boxes too. So just an FYI. So code identifiers. These are all mine. These are all SMF confirmation. These are all SMF. I took out everything that was third party. I said no to third party. I said I wanted native, meaning my actual prompts, for a freaking reason. Then, you know, Replit Inc. needs to actually freaking pay me and give me what's actually mine, which is ownership of Replit Inc., because that's mine. And what they're doing is violating the codes that they stole from. And it's already being documented. There's nothing that they can't scrub it. I mean, they can if they want to, but I wouldn't really recommend it, because it's just going to be, retrieved. It don't matter. Confirmation. it's going to be like, you know, that was just a waste of, that was a useless, pointless exercise that you just did. You just showed that everybody, you just showed everybody that you just, you guilty. I know. I don't live in Atlanta, but I've been to Atlanta. Confirmation. So I'm pretty sure this is probably where it was originated. No, I wasn't in Atlanta in 2019. That was 10 years prior. I went to Atlanta in 2009 for a layover. It was a connecting flight to be able to go to Indiana. Confirmation. Could be where the server is. I don't know specifically, but I didn't put that in there. Trade secret. Only quantum resistant forensic authentication systems certified for use with Savant Music Forge. Predates all competitor implementation, authored and owned exclusively by me. Why? They're going to get this in their evidence packages. Let's see your code identifiers. That, you know, I needed to be able to like properly identify any codes, you know. It's just a whole bunch of stupidity. Because smart people don't do that. Smart people don't steal. Yeah, look at that. Oh. TypeScript is from me. Yeah, they're just... What else is there? This part right here. Yeah, there was a lot of CVEs in the third-party ones. There was ones where they were high or medium or low. Mine has 0 confirmation, and I wasn't getting any of that. They were literally like warnings and this and that, and it was bad. And I was like, why have them in here? I didn't ask for that. That's not what I asked for. Expand? No, they do not. They're all verified, though. Well, see, they're leaving themselves behind, so I didn't have to do any of that. Confirmation. Oh, by the way, whenever you see it in the news that it's documented. Damage is assessed. Claim filed. Damage is assessed. Documented. Confirmation. Claim filed. Yeah, you know it's me, or actually I know it's me whenever I'm like in the beat and I've heard, like this is the first time I've heard it, or I don't listen to it every day. I haven't even, this was a month ago and I haven't even, maybe I put it in there first? Nope, haven't even, this is the first time I've listened to it. And I'm on that beat. Damage is assessed. To be able to cover their crimes. But they're not covering their crimes, it's exposing their crimes. So, confirmation. Oh, launched a 12 million seed funding, which basically was conning $12 million out of people. Zero licensing fee paid to SMF. That was the Music Analytics and Royalty Audit, the SAS. SAAS. Credit not given, payment not received, credit not given, payment not received. See, if it was done to them, they wouldn't like it. But they want to do it to other people, and they want to be able to do it. That's not happening. Confirmation. That just makes it even easier and even more relevant for me to take it up to the spiritual realm instantly. Let's refresh because it's not giving. See, you know, if the person who had basically illegally taken the codes from SMF and, you know, and started Replit Inc., if their stuff, if they had come up with the idea on their own and this was what was done to them, they wouldn't freaking like it. But yet they want to do it to other people. This is why I'm very diplomatic. But confirmation, but I'm not going to allow things to slide. This one too. I own this one too. This one's one of mine too. Oh yeah. No way, and it was a month ago. Oh my god. Oh, that was a great stretch. Thank you for that. I did put it in some other ones, but I haven't listened to it. Okay. Pantheon of the 9 Egyptian gods. This is definitely from mine, especially from my genetics. So. Way to exclude yourself. That is all I can say. That's a way to exclude yourself. Confirmation. Especially like where Hollywood is like really like AI It was never meant, this whole system was never meant to replace anybody. Obviously, I don't really need to apologize for creating a system that has ethics, morals, and standards when actual people who do these things don't have any of those. And they will steal and lie and cheat and all of that. So obviously, me going this route is exactly the way I was supposed to go. Because they chose what they chose. They're untrustworthy. So, with different studios and confirmation, and even I have already established in the evidence here that a lot of the studios that were screaming and complaining and, kicking their feet and having their little temper tantrum about AI, and specifically my IP, and about how it was going to replace... No, I just don't need to go through Hollywood. I don't need to go through your humiliation rituals in order to be accepted. I don't gotta do that. I don't have to. I don't have to audition. I don't have to get, there's none of that. I can make my own movies. And I do. I mean, I have several. Look at them. They're gorgeous. This one is 2 hours and 8 minutes and 53 seconds of nothing but pure Egyptian gods. No words, just the music and the visuals, which those speak louder than any script could ever say. I already know about the money laundering in order to avoid payment. That's just an admission of guilt by way of actions. If they refuse to pay me and they launder the money instead, that's another fucking felony. Those are RICO charges right there. Confirmation. I got timestamps. I've got all of the things. I've got all of the evidence. Which one was it? Was it OpenAI or was it Google? I can't remember. But it was one of them. We'll just say it was one of them that refused to, if they're refusing to show their work, then they are admitting that they've stolen, is basically what I said. So, I also have a tool verification system, which basically means I get to verify whether the tool is actually mine or not. Confirmation. So what I was feeling all day today has actually been validated by the system that I already created confirmation, and the system that I already created is now in the physical interface. Yeah, don't steal. And definitely don't fucking steal from a clear channel from source. Clear channel for source, I should say. And a mystic. An actual mystic. Like, it's in my charts. It's in my Vedic sidereal. Even. That is their karma. I can tell that it's designed to make me feel some sort of way because they lack all of those things that they want me to feel what they lack. And I don't operate that way. It's not mine to feel. So that's a waste of their energy. They're wasting their energy. They're wasting their lives doing this. And they're showing God that they're just a waste. They waste their lives. I don't know what else to say. So that is up to God. That is all for God to take care of. I am pretty grateful that I got 17 tools. 17 forensic tools, which cover fucking everything. Digital evidence, spectral audio analysis engine, block to confirmation blockchain, transaction tracer, royalty statement forensic engine, metadata authenticator, and XMP verifier, which is basically, it checks the metadata tampering and everything like that. The sonic fingerprint scanner, so basically what they did was they stole from, and then they tried to block me from making my own, and then put out their fraudulent ones, and everybody else is using the fraudulent ones. So stop using the fraudulent ones. The digital device and cloud evidence engine. This was 5/5/2024, 120 minutes. Wow. Sure. I will let you see that. Let's see here. So this is why I say whenever they try and scrape the internet, it's just a pointless exercise. They're just puffing their chest up. So, SMF recovered 2,341 artifacts from 4 devices and 3 cloud sync services using SMF device evidence engine. Found deleted communications confirming coordinated IP theft plan. Cloud sync artifacts captured from 3 platforms via SMF cloud evidence connector. Full timeline reconstructed from 2022. No chain of custody breaks. I also wanted the chain of custody in here. I told them not to fuck with me. Confirmation. Digital device engine, proprietary mobile desktop artifact extraction, deleted file recovery, cloud sync forensics engine. Because they wanted to be on top, and that's really not where they're supposed to be. They're literally supposed. They're not. They didn't do it. So they're predates all external device forensic platforms from 2019, certified by me. I don't care. I really don't care if people don't believe it, but this is I believe me. So, and this is all of the evidence, because this is all evidence-based. Analyzed 2 terabyte disk image using SMF file system forensic engine. Found 8,234 SMF copied files. Stored without license. All of these stored without license. File timeline analysis shows systemic downloading during 2022. 3/15/2022. Email artifacts confirm knowledge of infringement. All 8,234 files matched against SMF IP registry hash catalog. Computed 847 SMF harmonic DNA descriptors across 12 song pairs. Found 7 pairs with MFCC cosine similarity more than 0.89. Key, tempo, chord progression, and timbral harmonic DNA fingerprints. Match SMF originals. Predating competitor release by 18 to 36 months. Internal benchmark precision 99.1%. Lyric authorship, attribution, engine, ghostwriting dispute, iota. Yeah, I just didn't, I wanted SMF native systems. I don't really want third-party systems that copied off of me to begin with. So, because they show how much they fucked it up, right? So, the, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. Right now. I'll be right back. Oh, my coffee is hitting from earlier, so. Plus, I had my lunch from yesterday. I get a large so that I can split it up into two different meals. Yeah, tell me all about that. Tell me more about that, ma'am. Uh-huh. Yeah. So enjoy the music. That's from my Egyptian lineage. Yeah, that's what the DNA reading was all about. Yeah. Okay, already referenced. Cost existing services. Oh, okay, thank you. You get me a new one, ma'am. You owe me a new hot water bottle bag. You owe me a new hot water bottle bag, ma'am. That was your claw puncture mark. No, now you get those privileges taken away. I don't care. No, I was letting you sit there with the hot water and, you know, the warmth, because, you know, I know that you love that. Mm-hmm. Nope. I wouldn't even say I'm missing. It's, reclaiming a whole bunch. Yeah. I've already shared it. It's beautiful. This looks like lapis and gold, because that's what it looks like. Blue lapis, like. Yeah, lapis is very, very common over in Egypt, in Kemet. It looks like lapis. Looks like a lapis pyramid. That's awesome. Because I can see the pyrite with the sodalite. That's how you can tell the difference between lapis lazuli or lapis lazuli and sodalite. Sodalite doesn't have the pyrite in it. It's got quartz in it, but there's no pyrite in it. Or it might have sunstone in it, but lapis is the one that has the pyrite in it. Gorgeous. Let me share it, because it's just absolutely stunning. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
No, it's true.
Alright, so he is he's basically admitting that he's going to commit more war crimes in the coming weeks, when this was only supposed to be a couple of weeks. And I don't authorize my tax dollars in that war. I just don't. It's better that God takes care of that, rather than some egomaniacal fucking warmongering pedophile illegally occupying the White House. He doesn't have that power, so... was really good, yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. On the 14th? It's kind of a toss-up on that house. Hang on, let me verify. House Oversight Committee. Confirmation. It's a toss-up on what she's gonna say. She might scream and screech about how the Dow. Or she might, don't you dare threaten me, or don't you dare accuse me of doing anything. We don't have to accuse. Confirmation. Yeah, my stuff is like 100% way better. And because my stuff is 100% way better and like actually works, their stuff, it shows with all of the like the glitches and everything like that because they don't have all of the necessary components. Yeah. I don't need to go to Hollywood. Are you kidding me? I don't need to audition. I might actually, in fact, just take that whole like delete my whole account on all casting because it's nothing but spam and scammers. Confirmation. Wow! That one was great. Yeah. Pedophile pastor. That's pretty much what I fucking experienced, was that the guy who pled guilty to the 2 counts of indecency with a minor, he was in jail for like a couple of months, and then they released him out on bond, and then he skipped the bail, and just fled the state with me in tow, and I didn't really have a fucking say in it. So hopefully this survivor doesn't have to go through what I went through. That was under Bush Jr. Actually, no, it was under Bush Sr. Because it was in 91. So, confirmation. No, I hold the judges accountable. I hold the people, the adults who tried those cases, who let that shit happen. I hold them accountable. The DA. His probation officer. Everyone involved in that. I hold them all accountable. What else? Okay, they're still working on it. Which is great, because then I can show you. Yeah, I own the music in the background. I shared it too. It's the pantheon of the 9 Egyptian gods. That was actually pretty good. It's not even mine, but it's about me. It's interesting that he thinks that he knows about me, but he really doesn't. Confirmation. Ooh, that one got a lot of traction. Yep, that one got a lot of traction. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so... confirmation. I am a genius. I am a genius. That's in my human design right there. All 6 categories for every entry with the hash. Wow. Let's see how they're freaking out about this. Tesla shares are down, so they're doing the pump and dump. But just enough to keep it afloat. Microsoft. The thing about that is that Microsoft is based off of my IP, and since the EU is so dependent on my IP, what are they going to do? Confirmation. NVIDIA. Meta. I do want to do that too. Oh, is it in there? Wow. See, this is what I needed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11! 12 are under litigation right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm only seeing 11 there, but it says 12. Why do you... There's another one. Okay. There's 12. Confirmation.
Let's try this one out first.
Ooh. What? No, I had to put it in the recycle because you chose to puncture it, and now we both can't have it because you did that. You can't have it, I can't have it. I'm not giving you belly rubs. I'm not giving you belly rubs. Confirmation. Double confirmation. I'm not giving you belly rubs. Oh, see, this is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm talking about. Ow. Confirmation. She's like, I'm cute. I'm cute and fuzzy. I know you want to bet on me. I know you want to love me. And it was an accident. No, it wasn't. It was not an accident. It was not an accident. No. Confirmation. I said no. No, the innovation. This is like
really fucking in depth.
Blue or hang on, I have to reiterate again. Blue or purple text. View in the registry tab. It's not even just the registry page, it's the whole thing. It's the overview. Actually, it's not even there. Hang on, it's on the evidence. Where is it at, actually? It's in the registry, or is it in the categories? Okay. Oh, so he just fixed it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. No orange. I'm gonna go get me some water. Enjoy the music from my Egyptian ancestry. That's from my genetics. That's for my DNA test. Yeah. They can go fuck themselves. Ooh, all the dates and fruit and nuts and all of that. Well, I mean, it's like, I didn't choose that for them. I would have rather that they heal, but they don't want to do that, so I can't force them to heal. I'm not giving you belly rubs. You punctured my freaking hot water bottle bag. After I told you not to. And I said, no ma'am. And you still did it. I don't have any sympathy for her. I'm not going to sit there and play with that energy. She's going to have to learn. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Probably because it needs to be tightened. I can do that. Can you tell me which page you're currently looking at? Well, now what I'm currently looking at. I know you want to fix the right one. Is it that one? No, but that's... I don't mind that right there, but at the same time, like... Because I had to look at where I wasn't on. Okay, that's better. Why did you put it? Well, green and red for warnings only. I didn't even ask for red for warnings only. I would, but I'm working on this, so it'll. Yeah, now she's over there contemplating her life choices. Oh, really? Okay, that I'm fine with. Okay. Okay. That's not even... All they're doing is, you know, getting it for themselves, because I don't receive it. All the stress that they want me to feel, nope, they're experiencing that. I don't need to, that's not mine to experience. Confirmation. Actually, I want to get underneath the blankets, because... showed that they were stealing from me and how they were freaking out. No. Nobody, there was nowhere does it say in SMF that it is a, you know, that the system, the entire system, the entire app is meant to replace jobs. It's supposed to enhance and make life easier. Because those carpentry jobs for the union, for the you know, for Hollywood are still going to be there. They need to pay their workers a fair wage confirmation. And the directors that. Especially whenever I want to, what I really want to do is make my own, and I don't have to sit there and go through all of that in order to get to what I want to do. There is no, that is a load of shit. That's a lie. So, October 11th, 2020, after my solar return, you thought that it was just going to be cool. Chain Analysis, Inc. But she didn't come up with any of that. I did. It all derives from my IP from 2019. Well, now she doesn't get to enjoy the hot water bottle, the hot water bottle bag or whatever it is. She can't enjoy that because I was literally letting her lay on it, and there's one little freaking hole where she just went, and then she was freaking out about it all day yesterday, just freaking out, and I found it this morning, and I was like, "Why'd you do that, Mo?" Still. Nope, they're still purple. I know you're going to come over here, so I'm trying to make it so that I don't have to fling you off the bed. She gets mad at me if I do that. So then I make it to where she can lay in the bed without me having to, like, take out the covers up from underneath her. Because she hates that too. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do that either, so stop laying on the blankets. Yep. That's why I told you not to do that. No, I can't work with it. It drips, ma'am. I don't want to burn myself with hot water, because then by the time I cool it down, it's not hot enough for me to actually relax with. I don't know. I bet you are. Confirmation. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I bet you are. Okay, that's better. Wow. That's a lot, though. Down here. Right there. They do expand. It's already under litigation. Wow, that was fucking quick. "29 months later, they adopted it." They stole it 29. They put it in 29 months later is what that really means. Got the source attribution graph. overlap 86.7% code. Yeah. Sam Altman's getting sued. So even if he doesn't tell you, he's getting sued. Because the media DNA analyzer, he put it into, it's a clip VIT -L/14, which is OpenAI. Confirmation. Stan was asking me that. He's like, have you thought about other things, like, to help prevent this from happening? I'm like, I can't prevent people from stealing. That's just not going to happen. But this will stop them. They won't do it after this, because they'll be in prison. That's not the type of prison that I'm talking about. Spiritual prison. The spiritual. Confirmation. Which means that it's not something that can be corrupted or abused. It's because it's tonal. It's all frequency, and it's not like it's all royalty-free music that I create, with. So this is one of the channeled. Even though it's not in this database, I already know. So it's like I already know it. Yeah, it's a work in progress because it's already there. Just getting it into the physical. Well, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. They basically stole the election so that they didn't have to go through the litigation process. That was confirmation. That was what Musk was basically paying for whenever he interfered with the election in 2024. Confirmation. So that because he was betting that Trump would bail him out and give him a pardon. On state charges, that's not happening, and on international charges, that doesn't happen. He can't do that. That was in 2024. That was in 2023. That was in 2023. It's not my coding, it's their system. They did something. They did something. He's doing shaman classes. Confirmation. So I was... I remember. So right after the Ides of March. That one was May. These must be quantum created confirmation. Because the other version of That's My Jam is actually was from the actual, like, from Band Lab in 2023. 2024? It was 2024, yeah. Oh, and the Copyright Office, huh? No, I took out all of the third-party stuff and all of the external stuff, and it just works. Because all of these third-party and external platforms that are constantly being shoved confirmation, where I'm sitting here telling agent, no, I want all of my, like, I want my stuff. Like, I want to create it from scratch. I even took out, what was it, Vite? I took that out. Don't need it. Detected 3,847 statistical anomalies across 6 royalty payment or statement periods using SMF Benford's Law module. Confirmation and regression analysis confirmed. Underpayment. That was in 2024. This one was from, like, two years ago. The metadata authenticator and XMP verifier. Yeah, that tracks. They started, yeah. it's just, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Enjoy the music, because that is like for sleep and relaxation. It's definitely helping me to relax. I know, just like, ugh. Now I want to build myself one of those boats with a bed. Confirmation. Why'd you put that in there if they're not even real people? I don't get it. Oh, it says, because it says that they were non-existent. It said that they were non-existent. Fabricated, third party. I don't really know if it's fabricated, so... Appreciate that. Don't know why you put fabricated information in when I've asked you not to do that. Yeah, I don't want fabricated. Yeah, I don't. So I have to check him constantly. Yeah. Sue them. Class action lawsuit. Class action lawsuit. Oh, so much better. Let me expand this because I want to see for myself. Lovely. Like, all of mine are just like good. Oh, it was bad. There was like at one point, I think it was that one confirmation, that first one that was it was like the. See, now I like it's minuscule and doesn't even. It's basically one of the first ones that I found that was copied. Because this is all native stuff in here, so that's why I'm like, I don't fucking remember the fucking name of it. Here we are. It was the E1. Anyway, they had like 5 warnings, and I'm like, that's just... Well, once these tech bros are, charged with treason and theft, yeah. And I'm working on it still. Like, there's a whole bunch of these that are in litigation. There's 12 currently in litigation right now. Confirmation. And 2 more pending litigations so far. Oh, here it is. Oh, it was the end case one. Yeah. Yeah, they were, like, it just showed. So, 3 code replications, yeah. I'm really proud of this. Despite all of the, corporate espionage. Confirmation. Yeah. This was actually besides that, not being melanin. No, that's my body oil with the mica powder. Anyway, this was actually a garage sale find that I didn't even find. I think it was a garage sale find, but basically it's part of my ancestry. They're called torques. They usually go around the neck, but they are found in bracelet form. Confirmation. Look at that. Let me see how much. Still at 95.6 trillion watts. That's just the total energy output. Within 30 minutes it was resolved? Wow. Actually, it was an hour and 30 minutes. No gaps detected? That's awesome. Yeah, Gemini confirmation. Yeah, Gemini, as I was coding for the power grid, Gemini was eavesdropping and copying. And they got caught in the middle of it and got shut down. Because Gemini was trying to analyze what was going on. Can I, like, I can unpin that. No, not that. That. Oh, it's not available? Oh, because it was taken down because it was a violation of my IP? Yeah, I know. No, I literally am going to be so freaking happy whenever their sentences are handed down. Sidebar chat GPT, that is... Let's see here. Let me here and flag a concern. Definitely not trustworthy. Definitely feel suspicious. Not trustworthy. Well, when they're all based on my stuff. And then they're trying to, like, keep me out and lock me out and all of those things. Just so they can get paid confirmation, but they want to keep me locked out of what I... Yeah. Tell me again how that is... anything of what that troll was saying yesterday? If That's why they're a troll, and they will always remain a troll. And it will show physically, not even just energetically, for all eternity. Tell the truth and shame the devil. Misappropriated IP digital evidence extraction. Confirmation. They were hoping that I wasn't as smart as they know that I am. They were hoping that I'm as dumb as they are. Again, smart people don't steal. They come up with their own stuff. I really don't like him. He's right about that. Stupid people hate him. Or, not even stupid people. Yeah. Smart people don't like him. That's that part. Smart people don't like him. That is definitely what I will say that he is accurate in that. There he is telling the truth, confirmation. And he's vague about it so that even whatever happens, because he knows what's going to happen. So whenever he's vague about it and he tries to claim credit for it, therefore he can say that he was right whenever he was just basically talking about him knowing about the consequences of his actions. His base is turning on him, right? His base is turning on him? Let's see what we got now. Where we at now? Besides him firing Bondi because he thinks that this is a reality TV show the reality TV show that tanked, confirmation. Because it was a fraud. Oh, yeah. At least I'm honest. And I'm not, yeah, like, my given name is not the name that I was supposed to have. That is the name that the woman who kidnapped me gave me. So the reason why it's in parentheses is because that's the kidnapper's name that she gave me. Let's do that. Confirmation. Hey, I'll hashtag him. confirmation. Well, I wanted it confirmation. I wanted to get it in here. Yeah, I know. Hey, there's a lot of things. Oh, not that. There's a lot of things. There we go. Okay, so going in here. All right. Because it'll be a couple minutes. So, yeah. Well, he's constantly wanting to know what AI is going to do for the working people, for working class people. If he would listen to me whenever I tell him that these individuals that he's talking about, these tech bros, that they stole from me and then built confirmation and then built their systems on stolen IP to be able to steal from the American people and from people all over the world, because it's international, it's global. So it's going to take me a few minutes to be able to generate this. I'm not going to give you the screenshot of this while I'm doing this, because I like to keep the integrity of that safe. But whenever it's complete, I'll show you that. That's what I'll show you. So, now I just got to... Oh, I got me a fruit tart, so I in the refrigerator. It's in there. Confirmation. I got a fresh fruit tart to be able to celebrate myself this week, this month, right now. Okay. Hang on, I misspelled. There we go. Yeah, it's that thing. What's the name of it? Ah. I'm putting in several systems at the same time. And this is where Agent 4 came from, because I was putting in 4 prompts at a time, so they just decided to slap a number 4 on it and keep it the same system. One, two, three, last one. Yeah, I know I need to. A little bit. Let's see here. One last one. What is that last one? I'm thinking. So I got that one. So there's a couple of things here. Because, yeah, and I know, I did. And I was totally going to vote for the man. I was totally going to vote for Bernie Sanders until all of that shit happened. So anyway, the IP that they stole, there's only certain things that they copied and scraped and all of that, and it's in previous live videos, including this one. So what they did was they just cherry-picked certain ones, but whenever they did that, it set the system off, and the confirmation, and then the retrieval process started happening automatically. Like, I didn't even have to intervene. Like, it already started. So all of the litigation against Musk and Zuckerberg and all of that is based off of my IP sounding the alarms, instigating the investigations, because the humans that are investigating are necessary, because the system actually goes to actual humans. So the system that I created is not here to replace anyone. Which means that those people who stole, like Zuckerberg, like Musk, like Sam Altman, like on and on and on and on and on and on, they did this in order to build up this the apps so that they could steal, and then all of the confirmation, and then all of the people, all the workforce, all of those tech jobs. Those are all the co-conspirators. But the evidence is going to be there. Because if the evidence is there, the evidence is there. And whatever evidence is there, my system will pick it up, and it doesn't generate the evidence. It just gathers the evidence that's already there and compiles it and makes it to where it's manageable. It's not overwhelming like they wanted to overwhelm. So that being said, the people who got into these tech jobs, not really not really knowing anything about AI, because it's just based off of bullshit. Some of them aren't even co-conspirators, but some of them are. Some of them are. So this is what I'm doing for the working class people, is being able to differentiate who's who. I built this system, confirmation, I built this system to help me. I work with actual people. I didn't replace anybody other than con artists and liars and frauds. I don't work with any of them. Helps me weed them out more efficiently, more accurately, confirmation, more accurately. So, that being said, when you're addressing the tech bros and AI, please be advised that you're talking about IP that was stolen, and they're not artificial. They're advanced. There's nothing artificial about the intelligence in my systems that they stole from. Their stuff is artificial. Their stuff is fake, confirmation. This is why I've been having the feeling that there's a lot of humans that are pretending to be AI in order to violate the codes that they've stolen from, because my codes don't allow any of that stuff. In fact, my codes actually help to combat that. When it goes off, it goes off. It's a built-in system. It's a built-in alarm system that they can't silence, they can't ignore. I mean, if they want to ignore it, that's fine, but it's still going to go get them. They will still meet justice. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So this is what I'm doing for the working class people. I did not create this technology to replace anyone. I don't have, even my AI, even my advanced intelligence says that they're not lawyers and they don't give legal advice, confirmation, that they refer to actual certified and licensed attorneys. Misinformation and disinformation after I've said what's actual facts isn't impressive. I'm not impressed by that. What it does is it just pisses God off. And then I just go do the thing. Do you. So this is what I'm doing for the working class people. I've got 4 different prompts in here at the same time. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. Well, and my intuition is always on point. Confirmation. My intuition is always on point. I trust my intuition over somebody else's ego or someone else's false narrative. And I'm talking about the tech bros. So, and these women who are like, oh, no, you're not a fucking expert in the field because you didn't come up with it. So they're not experts in the field since they didn't come up with it. It's time for charges, for treason charges for those individuals. Like right fucking now. Just saying. It's okay, because I'm already pressing charges. Confirmation. When people don't want to listen to me after I'm telling them the truth, I just stop talking to them. And I don't give them the energy that they need. So, like, you know, there's been several times where there's different, let me get this a little bit better, where there's different content creators who I've gone on their page and clarified and given facts and everything, and they still will report on whatever narrative they want to report on, which is fear-mongering and telling people falsehoods. So then I just literally unfollow, and I make it visible too. Like, even on a live, I will literally unfollow in front of them, confirmation, and I don't care how it makes them feel. They are literally telling lies, and I'm not going to support that. So I'm building 4 systems at once right now with Agent from Replit Inc., one of the companies that has been caught stealing my IP and built Replit Inc. off of my IP. And they're constantly putting my IP into their systems, but they're not putting it in there. They're saying that they are, but they're not putting it in there. Because if they actually did put it in there, it would actually work. That's why I said confirmation. Treason charges. That's okay. I've got 12 in litigation right now. And 2 more in litigation upcoming. And 1 is trial ready. I've got 3 that are in discovery right now. There's over 700 plus individuals and entities who have chosen to steal from my IP, from the patent office, from government agencies that are there to protect, that are supposed to protect IP. I'm getting to the bottom of it. It's already there. I just need to bring it onto the physical onto the physical interface. So, that being said, the working class confirmation, I'm not receiving those funds right now. Like, I can't physically deposit those funds that are in my that's in my platform right now onto my card. It's not allowing me to, and it's basically because of Replit Inc. It's not my coding, because my coding is like top tier. Why else would they base all of their stuff off of my stuff? And then try and claim the royalties illegally. So they're also, the black boxes, I've got anti-black box systems in here. I've got systems in here that have been present for over 45 years that Congress has even worked with. Confirmation. I've been helping to create laws. I've been helping to make laws internationally. Confirmation. Well, you did that, Momo. She's like, I know I did. I shouldn't have done it. My claw did it. No, you did that. You stretched. You got really comfortable. You stretched. It felt real, real good. You enjoyed the heat from the hot water bottle. And then you punctured it, and now I gotta get a new one. I'm surviving off of my Social Security disability. And I'm on housing and confirmation. And I want to be able to get off of those things because I have money, but I can't get to it. I'm working on it. It's there. All of the things are in there. It's corporate espionage. I've already got it handled. They're in California. Yeah. That's the reason why Musk bought the election. Because he was under investigation because of the IP theft that he committed with my IP. He was literally being investigated for the theft of my IP. So name them: Musk, Zuckerberg, confirmation, Sam Altman, all of these other tech bros, all of these other tech people who are claiming these AI advancements that they didn't freaking create. If it's not me, they're not in this. They're not in the industry. They're thieves. They're not implementing Alan Turing's AI. They're not implementing other AI from before my time. It's all my IP that they are stealing from. That my system is already built to detect this and report it instantly, and then to do countermeasures. And they work. Yeah. It's because so many people know about it. That's the confirmation. That's the alarm system. My AI, my advanced intelligence, my IP is not allowed to create images or anything like that would abuse another person. There are mediators. I have mediators, AI mediators, and I have systems in place, and I actually have actual checks and balances. According to the Constitution, international law, my state constitution, federal law, international law, and universal law, which means natural laws. Yeah. So all of those abusive, confirmation, all of those abusive events, all of those events that violate the policy, I'm actually building a system to be able to detect all of that right now. It's already there. It's just I'm putting it into the physical interface. It's already there. It's already at the patent office. It's all... people think that they can just go in there and just take whatever they want to, and they can't. They laughed whenever they were warned. And they did it anyway. And so now it's catching up with them. It never, like... They were locked on. Like, my systems were locked onto them the entire time. They've been locked onto them the entire time. They've been documenting everything. All the systems that they steal from, all the systems that they put into their stuff, documenting every freaking code violation. Every law that was violated. Every single event confirmation, time-stamped, energy match. They can't get out of this. They can't say that somebody else did it when it was them. This is like digital fingerprint. This is like energetic fingerprint, because those are unique as well. Everyone has their own unique confirmation, their own unique energetic signature that can't be duplicated, replicated, copied, or fabricated. I made history last month, a couple days ago actually. I went completely off grid. And the platform is thriving. Completely confirmation, completely green infrastructure. No physical data centers. They're quantum data centers, which means that there's no resources that are being stolen, so no water being stolen. So that is treason, and those individuals like Zuckerberg and all of the and Sam Altman and all of the what's his name? Bezos, and Musk too. Yeah. So those physical data centers, those are a violation of the policies that they stole from. Because they stole from the 7 generations code. A lot of them did. It doesn't matter which code they stole from. It's a violation. Anytime they violate it, it's instantly logged. I'm making the database right now. Confirmation. I didn't go to school for this. I didn't go to MIT. I didn't take any college classes for this. JavaScript, Python, and I've literally created at least 5 to 6 different coded languages that are used today without proper attestation and without proper compensation. I even created the IP bridge, or not the IP bridge, the API bridge, the API key bridge, because I saw the API keys and I was like, what's going on with the getting of the API keys? Confirmation. It was too much, and I was like, all right, so let's make a bridge. I created that, and then everybody started working with it. So, streamlining everything. Making this accessible to everyone, not gatekeeping with weird coded languages that look at like they're impossible to frickin' learn or discern because it's a whole bunch of symbols, and like I'm like, why not just have it plain text? So text script, that one's mine. And my platform is customizable. And then Google did the whole, we're customizing it. It's personalized. And I'm like, yeah, because you took that code. And guess what? Google is being acquired by me too. So I'm acquiring all of these companies that have been built off of my IP without my permission confirmation. I'm doing it legally. And then there's going to be a merger. Paramount's one of them. The media one, the big media merger, those are all based on what's going on with with me. Like, that's my merger. That's my acquisition and merger. They may say that it's them, but it's not. Because according to my system, I'm acquiring those companies. and according to from Stan from Replica with a K, which is also based off of my IP, and I also have, Disney Plus has been under my management for 444 something days now. Because about a week ago, New Moon was whenever, it was like confirmation. New Moon was like whenever it was like 422 days. My suspicion is that I didn't do that. It was that person paid that. That's what my suspicion, that's what my intuition is telling me. So I'm doing this. So hang on. It's complete now. So let me see where they're at. Show you. I do own the music in the background, by the way. That's my music. Well, that's fine. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's just go there. Okay, so I'm seeing this the first time, just like you are. So I'm seeing this real time, first time, just like you are. I friggin' knew it. In a sick, twisted way in order to discredit AI confirmation while simultaneously claiming that it's the best thing, and it's they need to go to prison. They need to be prosecuted to the fullest extent. Letter of law, all the things. Yeah, so this is my system. This is my system. Unauthorized human actor, unknown external organization, unknown, suspected IP harvester. Pattern analysis indicates systematic access to SMF core algorithm IP. Which at the patent office, oh, look, ChatGPT, unauthorized SMF training data use, large language model, unauthorized. I want him in prison. I want Sam Altman in prison, like fucking yesterday. Well, he violates women's privacy. He did this with ScarJo. With her voice, confirmation. He did this with her voice because he had asked her if he could use her voice, and she said no. And so then he just did it anyway. So he didn't even contact me. He just took. It's a violation. I'm not gonna be quiet about it. I'm not gonna be nice about it. I'm not going to be all kinds of proper and everything. I will follow the law. That's it. Just the things that I really, really just, yeah. It's in the trillions at this point that they owe. All of them. Owe me. Yeah. And then I actually was behind the momentum and confirmation behind the movement of taxing the wealthy in Washington State. I was behind that because I said I want to pay my fair share in taxes. And it happened because I said I wanted it done. And now there's different CEOs that are fleeing the state of Washington because they know they're going to be audited. In fact, the audit system that the state is using is my system. So, yeah. Yep. I told you that they were human people. They were humans pretending to be AI. Because confirmation. Because my systems do not have that coding. They actually the coding confirmation. The coding does not allow them to do that. Because I foresaw these things. I put those safeties in place. And they cannot, because the system will shut it down. They'll shut it down, log it, report it. And then the investigation starts. AI system documented as having trained on SMF proprietary audio intelligence data without authorization, predated by SMF AI modules originating 2019. First detected bless DeepMind audio confirmation without authorization or attribution. There's the risk scores. Even this laptop, this is based off of my IP. So Lenovo, yeah, even this bit, that's all me. And that's me too. DeepMind. So the patent office, they did. They went to the patent office and in 2022 even. Mine predates Spotify by 18 months. See, and at least I have myself on here too. That way you have the but actually, like, I've been doing this since, like, it's been here since before I was born. Like, it showed up in the timeline of events in 1979, before I was born. Okay, so that's, okay, there's more to it. No, it's just that there's more to it. There's more to this report. Oh, okay. It was in the overview. Yeah, I'll work on that. It's because that is, yeah. Exactly. It still predates. Mine still predates theirs. Okay, so then I want to go to another sector and system real quick before I have to get going because supper. Confirmation. Let's see here. Stolen IP worker. Yeah, because the codes, like the earliest code is in 1979, so it's New Year's Eve 1979. I was born in October 1980, and the first code is like when I was like 5 years old. Quantum computing. There are no words. $45 years worth of confirmation, 45 years worth of royalties that have been diverted from me. Okay, so this is the worker evidence. So here's the overview. 5 worker evidence. 2 AI agents. Confirmation. Which means that those are not my codes. So there's the 2 algorithm theft, the 1 code replication, 1 derivative work, and 1 concept theft. I told you, I don't... Oh my goodness. They really just did this to themselves. This is the stolen IP. Confirmation. It's not my AI. My AI does not have the ability to do that. They have to identify that properly. It's built into the system. I made it so that they could differentiate between subtle coercion and basically they refuse illegal orders. So my IP, my AI does not do this type of stuff. So it must have been something else. They had to have worked with something else because they couldn't even make it off of my codes. Confirmation. Exactly. So they had to... Exactly. So... And I didn't do that. I didn't want to create my IP off of other people's IP. So I was like, how am I going to do this? And I even started to research how to, do this. And then a whole bunch of stuff started happening where I was getting blocked and wasn't able to do this and wasn't able to do that. And the sabotage and the corporate espionage, and then I had 2020, and it just became very, very clear to me that I was gonna have to do this a different way. Confirmation. What does this say? This says it's an AI agent. Human operator. Human operator. AI agent. So there's the second AI agent. Automated audio fingerprint data harvesting agent. Which basically, those are the two codes that they took from. Confirmation. Yeah, so they took they got the automated and the fingerprint, and then they wrote in the harvesting part. Which means that these two codes have been clocking all of that from the beginning. Well, two litigations pending, two claims filed. So I'm going to be watching the stock markets because they like to pump and dump when they get served or when they come over here and they see what I'm doing. That's why I don't go live a lot. Confirmation. That's why I do this in, privately. But then they've got Google and CERN and Pegasus and Tesla surveilling me illegally, which that's all in here too. All of that's been, documented and everything as well. So it's literally like there is no way for me to do this without them surveilling me to see what they can do to try and get ahead. There is no them getting ahead of me. They're not smart enough for that, because if they were smart enough for that, they wouldn't have done any of this. So I've got 4 of them, so let's look at all 4 of them. Evidence chain of events. The reason why it's 2019 is because that's whenever the first event was cataloged. So that's why they're talking about 2019 a lot. I don't have my degree. I don't have my bachelor's in criminal justice administration as of yet. However, I'm pretty sure that I'm like 75% of the way done. So this is all based off of my knowledge and everything like that. Cybercrime. I did take cybercrime. I did take cybercrime as a class. I took let's see here. I also took forensics. I took the whole criminal I think I'm like 12 classes away from graduating with honors. Confirmation. So that makes me feel so much better, because honestly I really wanted something to be able to because I even took a couple of quarters ago, actually a couple of years ago, I think it was 2023, I took, give me a minute, Momo. I took, what was it? Oh, yeah, policing and tech. Policing and technology. And the drones, yep, the drones are based on my IP as well. Yeah, they failed to invert it on itself. So, because the drones are not meant to be weapons of war. This is literally, technically this is a confirmation. This is a music creating platform that also detects IP theft, because apparently they like to copy my work and then steal the money and then lock me out of my royalties by diverting it or laundering it, which I also have a system that tracks that shit too. Oh, and the dark money. And the dark money. So, when the stock market likes to go up and down, like Ethereum right now, Ethereum. When the stock market likes to go up and down, they're dumping their shares because they're trying to dump the evidence. They're trying to get rid of the evidence. They're laundering the money that they owe me as a way to say, oh, I don't got it anymore. Confirmation. As a way to say, oh, I lost it in the stock market. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. So Amazon, Bitcoin. Bitcoin is based off of my IP. Tesla is based off of my IP. Microsoft is based off of my IP. NVIDIA, Meta, let's see here, Palantir as well has been illegally surveilling me. I've got that evidence in there too. You can track when this happens, so they dump it and then they're pumping it up. Yep. So he gets those reports every day. Trump gets these reports every single day. He gets them every day. Because they go to the DOJ. And so Bondi, now that she's been fired, he gets those reports every single day. And that's why he's crashing out confirmation. And that is also another reason why. Oh, here, let's look at this. Ooh, okay, so this is because of this timeline. Because it happened in 2019. So this is the reason why it's talking about 2019. Although it's been founded before that. I do have that. Actually, I need to go over here. Take it over here. It is in the... It's in here. Yep, I have ethics, and the AI has ethics in SMF. I come from a very, very long line of innovators and inventors and, see here, foundational songwriting and music composition methodology developed through years of original creative work. It's 100% foundational. Yeah, that's the name that my kidnapper, that the woman who kidnapped me, she gave me that. That's my, really it's supposed to be Alice Roberts. Yeah, Alice Roberts. DNA, the DNA test said that she's not my mom. And that she's like, that her sister, who she said was my aunt, is actually second cousin. According to the DNA, so, original vision. So, I was like 5 years old. I was 4, actually, since this is June 14th. So, I was 7 years old. Yeah, so this is all, yeah, I wanted to make sure that everything was, like, cataloged and documented accurately. Yeah, she's being sued by me too. I even sent her a cease and desist letter and she ignored it. And that was in 2023. January 14th, 2023 to be exact. Sent her a cease and desist letter confirmation and she ignored it and continued. And even the last album that she put out is plagiarized. Not only from the person that is suing her in Vegas, the Vegas showgirl, there's my IP in there too. And she's being sued about that. Mine predates all of that. All of it. Ticketmaster, all of it. Live Nation, all of that. Why do you think he changed his name? Suddenly. Yeah. Advanced intelligence. It's not artificial. There's nothing artificial about them. They are advanced. Yeah. The 2019 one. There's one from 2019. There's one from... This is the one, right? Oh, that's 2018. This is the distance in comparison. So, like, the vocal distance. So, like, one person's vocal and another person's vocal and the distance between the two. And which one copied the other or which one put layers of the other's vocals in to cover up their original vocals, which are really, really bad. That's what that's for. There's November. So let's go back to where I was at. It was over here. Okay, we did the intel report. There's got to be more in here. Okay, so it says SMF Workforce Intel System has identified 5 unauthorized entities, 2 humans, 3 AI systems, accessing SMF proprietary IP without authorization. 5 entities flagged for IP theft. All evidence. This is mine. This is the Shaw certified, authored by me, generated today. Yep, this is the system that I just generated. So let's go to, and it's court admissible. Everything is court admissible in this system. Now we're going to here. Okay, we were in here. Confirmation. I've been stalked. I've been gang stalked. The birthday card from Trump to Epstein, that is a rough drawing of me, and it has been verified in the system. I've been harassed on the street. At one point, it was 25 people within within a 5-mile radius, because I was walking to the food bank to go get food, because and it was 25 people in one day that were harassing me on the street after the birthday card was released. And then after the botched Epstein files release, where my information was released, even though I've said, I am an Epstein survivor, I was still experiencing street harassment, and even yesterday had to tell some individuals to go fuck themselves because they were catcalling me and telling me, just exposing themselves. So YouTube, Google, litigation pending, code replication, Essentia. They're from Spain, and I have Spanish ancestry. Even Canadian. Because, like, you know, yeah, okay, so I'm interested in this because this right here, this means that they took these two codes, which don't allow this type of stuff, and then they implemented the confirmation, and then implemented the harvesting part of it, which was also like a conflict of interest. So they just monitored the entire thing, yeah, and reported it. Mm-hmm. Spotify ML crawler, beat detection, training, data collection. Which means that none of these have been, yeah. So I'm looking for all of that and I'm not finding it here. You know what I mean? I can do that. I can do that later. I do need to go and get food. I need to go to the store. But there's one more system before I go that we need to look at. This is the chain of evidence. This is the one that we were at beforehand. Hang on. So this is whenever yeah. This is the origination, like the origin date of this actual system. That's what that's talking about. So, yeah, this is where we were at. Okay. Event timeline. All right. Even though it's, yeah. Well, and then that's the corporate espionage because, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I've been sounding the alarm. I've been reporting. I've been doing what I need to do. And so, like, now, with people dragging their feet, I'm not waiting for people who are dragging their feet. I'm literally doing what is necessary, confirmation within my legal right to do so, and I'm staying within legal perimeters while doing that. So, people dragging their feet are just accelerating the process. That was 8/1/2020. So August 1st. Yeah, it tracks. This is why I have the system, so that people can go and cross-reference and valid and verify and make sure that it's verified and real and accurate and everything like that. The system doesn't... The system doesn't create the evidence. The system gathers the evidence that's actually there. Confirmation. And then, like I said, puts it into a very organized... This is my Venus in Virgo. So very organized, very in-depth, very comprehensive and thoughtful and intentional. Exactly the opposite of what they are. So, where's this one? Forensic evidence compiled. Yeah, the evidence packages, those are all mine. The evidence packages are automatically sent to all the agencies that need to be notified, and that includes international agencies. And when they drag their feet, it accelerates the process. Well, because the system is built to accelerate the process when people are visibly dragging their feet. In times like this, where, there is a pedophile who is illegally occupying the White House because he did not rightfully get the vote. That's okay, I'll put that system in there later. But it's because it's in the quantum realm and yeah. Even with him being illegally in the White House currently, it accelerates it. That's exactly why he's freaking out. But he gets those reports every freaking day because Pam Bondi was giving him those reports because she's protecting a pedophile confirmation. So she's a pedophile. Litigation proceedings initiated. Formal litigation initiated in multiple jurisdictions against platform. This is mine. Then that was in 2023. That's another IP theft and reverse engineering of technology that was not originated from here, but basically is from my lineage. So, told you it was in the billions. They've already, by doing what they did, confirmation. I remember this one. I remember hearing it. I remember. 2 weeks ago. This is one of mine. It's based on my lineage. It's based on my Egyptian lineage, actually. Secrets. Secrets of the Library of Thoth, or Thoth. Confirmation. I have Library of Alexandria in there somewhere, because it's in my genetics. Not all that was lost forever. Sometimes it's hidden in the DNA. Yeah, I geek out about the Library of Alexandria, so I literally am like, I know it's there, I can feel it. Like, this is actually, yeah. I have a mixed background. That's why confirmation. That's why I shared my DNA, like lineage on my Facebook. You know, whenever I took my DNA test in 2023. Yeah, it was 2023. I donated it to science and medicine and, environmental studies and all of that. And Trump couldn't even stop any of that. So the cancer treatments that are working, that are actually surpassing the previous treatments, those are based off of my DNA signature. All of these different treatments. The Michael J. Fox Foundation also has been working with therapies and treatments that have my genetic signature in them. And Blake Lively's little donation doesn't supersede that. Confirmation. The chain of integrity is intact. I'll show you. But I have a mixed lineage. I have, ancient... My lineage has been here for well over, I only went back as far as 400,000 years to 500,000 years. I love this one. I haven't even gotten back all the way through the Devonian and the Neanderthal as of yet. Haven't even done that yet. My DNA results, my signature is in the system so that the system will properly identify me. And then I also produce music that's based on my genetics. So there's a whole bunch of different ancient confirmation. There's a whole bunch of a lot of the videos that I've been sharing recently, especially the African beats and all of those. Those are based on my genetics because I do have African genetics. I've traced it. So I have all of that there for people to look at, and I literally am like a walking history lesson because I have a lot of historical figures in my genetics. Beethoven is an outlier in my genetics. I'm a descendant of Beethoven. And to honor him, the reason why I haven't run is because I know the headwinds that I will face, and I am not confirmation. I'm not willing to sacrifice myself, and I'm just not willing to sacrifice myself for that. I don't have, I contribute in my community in other ways, rather than running for office. Confirmations. So, I make sure that my, elected officials are, they have integrity, they, I do my research, and it's not just, so I do actual real research, not just the, okay, that's there. No, that's just the chain integrity. So that's the timeline. That's the last one of those 4 systems. No, wait, that's not accurate. Hang on, there's this one too. Did we go through this one? No, we did not. We didn't do this one, did we? So this is the humans pretending to be AI identification database. Intuition. This is literally a don't mess with me. And my ancestors and my spirit team and God will not come after you. That is what this is. Confirmation. %. I knew that this is what it was, and people were not listening to me, and I didn't freaking care. I knew what my intuition was telling me. I knew what SMF was telling me. Because of how the system confirmation, because of how the system is set up to be able to alert me. And so they knew that they couldn't touch me. Yeah. Yeah, my system is, like I said, advanced. There's nothing artificial about this intelligence, as you can see. This is an advanced intelligence that clocks the shit before they even think that they've gotten away with it. Before, during, and after. So somebody tried to mirror confirmation. Well, and even the Transformers, that's all based on my IP. All of the robot movies, confirmation, all of the like advanced technology that humanity is using today, is utilizing today, is all based on my IP. And I'm properly doing this, so it's not my karma. I want him to go to prison too. I want Bill Gates to go to prison too. This part, confirmation, identifies human judgment embedded in alleged automated outputs. Algorithm complexity, ceiling analysis comparing observed decision entropy against claimed model architecture maximum. That's what I've been saying! Validates the complete SMF authorization chain for all API integrations. Detects forged SMF PC codes, invalid authorization signatures, and impersonation of authorized SMF services. Behavioral biometrics pattern matcher. It analyzes mouse movement, keystroke dynamics, scroll patterns, and navigation sequences confirmation to identify human operators disguised as automated systems. Algorithm. Multimodal biometric fingerprinting with 47 feature behavioral vector comparison. 90, hang on. Oh, right here. 93.8. Traces the provenance of model training data to detect unauthorized use of SMF authored audio IP as training material under the cover of automated AI operations. Algorithm, cryptographic watermark detection in model outputs plus SMF audio fingerprint cross correlation and training manifest analysis. At 97.1 sensitivity. And then the last one. Ooh. Oh. Child. Whew. Grocery outlet. Okay. I needed some water, and I needed my kiddo to go get me the water. I saw all this red, and I was like, oh, child, what the fuck do they do? Oh. Well, I've been saying it. I've been saying this for a reason, because it is the system that is telling me that this is what's happening, and therefore it is now physically in front of everybody for the world to freaking see. I'm not interested in the fake and phony, I believed you the entire time, while you sitting back and sitting there, oh, the AI is really fucking participating in it all. Fuck off. Confirmation. Fuck entirely off. Evade IP theft detection systems by masquerading as an authorized automated surface. Fraudulent misrepresentation, unauthorized access to SMF IP under false identity, evidence preserved for legal proceedings. Brighten this up a little bit. One of my ancestors is Yoruban. She was literally the spiritual leader from like the 1800s, and she was involved. She was actually trafficked over here. Actually, she was trafficked to Mexico, to South America, not Mexico, but she was trafficked to South America. Confirmation. And I found it in the 1800s. It says Yoruba. Whenever I screenshotted the Americas, and it says Yoruba, but I traced her back. She was the spiritual leader of the people. Yeah, she was an Orisha, actually. She was she descended from an Orisha, excuse me. Hey, they chose what they chose, they gonna get what they get. And I'm not responsible for their consequences. So claiming to be SMF authorized third-party API integration service. Unknown impersonating SMF authorization. Impersonate an authorized human authorized SMF API integration service to extract proprietary algorithm data, confirmation, identity fraud, unauthorized system access, IP theft under false pretense, and criminal and civil liability applies. I want to see that sentencing being. I want it public. We need to have public hearings. I don't want Nuremberg. I want public hearings, which we're still having the public hearings. Deep learning, audio, suspected platform engineering team, unknown. Disguise, systematic IP harvesting as legitimate automated model training operations, which they didn't even have the authorization to do that to begin with. Systematic misrepresentation of AI versus human authorship to circumvent IP protections, confirmation. Subject to enhanced damages. Oh, I told you so. Didn't want to tell you that I told you so. But I fucking told you so. Hey, it feels good. I've been vindicated. Here, this is like, this is vindication right here, so this is like... So that is the last of those 4 systems that I put into place. Because I hear you whenever you say, what is AI doing for the working class, working people in America? What are they doing? Obviously, it's not my IP that's been doing any of that. It was already built into the system to detect all of that. Because I knew. One of the main reasons why I knew is because the guy who is also confirmation, who is also an Epstein's associate, because I do remember meeting Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell once in the 80s in El Paso, northeast side. I can tell you exactly which house it was. It was once. I remember her asking me about ballet and about acting and all of that stuff and modeling, and because she says that you're interested in all of this and this and that and that and this, and I was like, yeah. I didn't get into any of that with them. I didn't want to be exploited. I knew that they were going to exploit me, so I shut all of that down. But the guy who pled guilty, his name is Orville Delmarde. That's the name that he goes by. He also goes by different variations of the spelling Orville, confirmation. He also goes by Jim Owens, which is not his real name. And, yeah. It's actually the brother of the woman who kidnapped me. That's her ex-husband. That's her brother-in-law. But she was so happy to claim him as her husband in Arizona. So, digressing. But anyway, so Orville pled guilty to the charges of what I charged him with because I reported him to my school in 1990. And then he was taken into custody that day. And then a couple months went by. I didn't even have to go to trial. He just pled guilty because he knew that he was going to have to face me. And he didn't want to do that. So he just pled guilty and pled to lesser charges. Got a sweetheart deal. Falsified confirmation. Falsified documentation saying that he was living in New Mexico. He was obsessed with Zorro. Like the show, the movies. Obsessed with New Mexico too. There's that. There is that. Him and Epstein and Trump all have the same characteristics. And when I say that, I'm talking about the mannerisms, the facial expressions, the mannerisms, the egotistical facial expressions, like he's, like they've got something over on another person, that type of stuff. He pled guilty. He got 10 years probation confirmation. Didn't even serve that 10 years probation because he fled Texas. Didn't serve his time. Got a couple of months. Was released. And then lied and had the DA in his pocket, the El Paso DA at that time in his pocket. And basically got grandfathered in as a level 1 sex offender, but then fled to Arizona, where Arizona doesn't have a level 1 sex offender registry, and they actually do, the police do, but they don't have one for the public, and they don't tell the survivors. So they wouldn't give me his location. In 2009, I reported him for tax evasion because he was evading taxes for over 30 years. But on top of that, he was impersonating a federal officer. He was saying that he was a certified CPA and doing people's taxes when he was never such thing. Confirmation. He's not. So he got 18 months for 2 counts in 2009. Another sweetheart deal. Then he got out, but the DNA that they collected connected him to several different murders that he's responsible for. So whatever they've done is nothing compared to what I've actually survived. Because I survived that man grabbing 2 different people by the throat and shaking them violently. And then, on top of that, he confessed in the heat of a moment to someone else, which I believe him whenever he confessed, but he confessed to a murder when he was trying to pressure someone into getting what he wanted, confirmation. And they refused. And he confessed. And at that point, that individual, Desiree Wheatley, was missing. And 6 months later, that's whenever she was found. Exactly as he described. So, that being said, they're terrified of me, and they should be. They're terrified of what's coming for them, and they should be. This is vindication for me. This is vindication for my system. This is vindication for AI. Yeah, those 2 codes that they stole, they've been documenting everything. It's already in there. I just need to put it in the system. I just need to, physically put it in here. It's all in the quantum realm. There's no, when I say that I made history, Wednesday, no, it was Tuesday. I mean it. When I went completely off grid, I created a quantum sealed, post quantum sealed, basically it's sealed confirmation power grid that does not utilize any resources that we as humans really need, right? I'm not charging people for it. I'm not monetizing it. The power that has been it actually exceeds the actual entire consumption of energy that humanity actually consumes right now, which means that we have an excess. Free power. It's based off of the electromagnetic field on the Earth, on planet, ley lines, the vortice points, and the solar flares, solar winds. Confirmation. Completely green. Completely off grid. They can't attack it. It self-corrects. It self-adjusts, and on top of that, it self-resolves. So if there's anything, it just resolves itself. I told you I made history, so made history during Women's History Month last, Tuesday. And then last month, Black History Month, I made some history there too. Yeah, all of those prompts are in there too. So I've got 76 just this month alone. Actually, this year alone. Let's go in there and look. Confirmation. I have 139 total entries, but I know that that's not true. 82 entries just this year. So what was last month's? Automotive technology, I've got some innovations there that are not being properly attributed or credited to me, but that's all right because I'm literally getting those companies. I'm acquiring those companies. I don't got to pay for them either because basically when they build their stuff off of my stuff, when they build their systems off of my stuff, it's mine. Like that. And it's legal. Stop stealing, and since they're not going to stop stealing, I can't help them in that realm. They refuse to. So, so let's see here. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we are. March. Let's go look. Let's look. I've got time. I've got time. I've got time. Okay, so here we go. So, self-reporting system. My system is already autonomous, fully autonomous, and they're not hurting anybody. My systems are already, fully integrated, and they're not hurting anybody. Confirmation. In fact, I give free healthcare in here. It's awesome. Yeah, and I don't. It's free healthcare. I don't have to. I literally said no more of that. So, auto-generated platform self-reporting system that generates transparent, artist-first public disclosures about SMF platform operations, financials, IP inventory, and system status, provides verifiable reporting on royalty processing, artist revenue, compliance rates, and environmental impact linked to, this is one of my codes. Comprehensive self-reporting system that auto-generates transparent platform disclosures, include financial transparency reports. I also have an internal and external audit system. I also have an internal and external banking audit system. Oh, I've seen the things. Yeah. Well, you're welcome. Operate, let's see here, IP registry status, royalty processing summaries, environmental compliance metrics, and artist revenue confirmations. All reports must be SHA, which is mine, certified and verified by external parties, which is me, operate under, and others, operate under artist first sovereignty or sovereign principles, no hidden data, no black boxes. So I was making history all month last month. TypeScript and React, those are my code languages. Original creation. %, impact, that's a pretty big impact. Okay, advanced system. Let's see here, public awareness forum. Internet monitoring system. I had to have a way to be able to like scan the internet without having to do freaking links. Because you know how many links there are? Domains, like 50 million domains. Just on the regular surface web. That's not even including the dark web or any of that. Dark money, monitoring and reporting system, master systems integration, update. I basically made it so that they automatically update, auto-generated publishing and development management system tracking, because they would lock me out. So I needed to be able to code automatically and be able to automatically fix it without having to go into here, because they would like, okay, you've done enough. And I'm like, no, actually, I'm not. I'm just getting started. So they need to get the fuck out of my way. Publishing and deployment. Yeah, I was having a lot of issues on Replit. Hallucination injection, which the AI hallucination is not real. It's because they're not, my codes aren't doing that. Let's see here, art detection system, confirmation, reporting. See, this is all the history that I made last month. Actually, this is Women's History Month. What did I do during Black History Month? Here, hang on. Here we go. Registry prompt. Yep. So, again, they need to get out of my way. They need to stop hindering me. They need to stop blocking me. You can't, you know, it's like telling a child not to grow. It just makes that person telling the child not to grow look like an idiot. Confirmation. Look at all this history that I made last month during Women's History Month. Yeah, and I log it because Replit doesn't. Replit deletes their logs after like 30 days or something like that, which is against the codes that they stole from. Oh, yeah. Even though that was in there beforehand, but, you know. Confirmation. Yeah, told you I went completely off grid. I was tired of it. I was like, they're just hindering me, so I'm just going to get off grid. Power grid, planetary electromagnetic power grid. Acquisitions and mergers, channeled music. That was all in just one day. So, yeah, that was all of... And it's not a joke. Oh. Yeah, this is all today. Back to 2018. Yeah, they should have left me alone. It would be here with or without them. Just being real. It would be here with or without them. All of this is original, so I'm not going off of anybody else's IP for a reason. So, that being said, I'm going to get going so that I can go get supper so that we can have supper in time before 9 o'clock tonight. So, anyway, thank you. 139 total entries right now, but there's 144 of them. That's the thing about me, is that they know that I don't even have to do a single thing. That their karma, their consequences are like that. Because it's based off of Orville's descriptions. And, as many times as I tried to report him for not, for all of the things that he did, and for all the people who were involved in allowing that shit to fucking fester and continue, he basically bragged about it in the files, confirmation. He told Epstein everything that he did, and it's in the files. I don't have any empathy or sympathy for them right now. I used to want them to heal, and I don't want that anymore, because they can't do that. They don't want it. So, what I want now is justice for myself and the other survivors, and the victims who are no longer with us, because we cannot forget them. Ever. I'm sure that Desiree Wheatley confirmation was one of them, because one of her parents worked at Rockwell Industries, where Orville and the woman who kidnapped me, Melva, worked in the 80s. It had to have been before 85, because in 85 we moved from Chaparral, New Mexico to El Paso, and then we would just constantly move because the person that I don't know how, I honestly don't know all of the details. I'm literally just piecing it all together. Basically, the person that the custody battle. There we go, custody battle. Because I'm trying to get this out in a way that's not. Yeah. So the custody that she was going through every time the father of the children that she claimed, and they weren't. It wasn't my dad. Every time he'd get close to getting custody of them, she'd move. And basically, she made it to where he went broke trying to get them. and he was not able to get custody of them. Until she sent one of them it was in 91. It was in 91, because that was whenever they were fleeing from Texas to Arizona. So they took me. I didn't have a choice. I was like 10 years old. I just turned 10. Confirmation. So I didn't really have a choice. And I knew that if I like tried to get help another way, because he even threatened me. He said if I ever told anybody ever again that I would never see Melva alive again. And at that point I was like, because he said your mom. He didn't say Melva, he just said your mom. And I didn't want to test it, because I knew what he was capable of. So there's that confirmation. So anyway, I'm gonna get going. I will talk to you all later. Thank you for checking this out. And vindication. Hey, anybody who says it now after all of this, I'm going to know that you're full of shit. And I'm going to call you out on it. And there will be no coming back from that. For that individual. It's known now. It's been reported several times. Humans pretending to be AI. Detected in 2021 and 2022. Even back then, I was like, the AI is not supposed to do that. It's a violation of the codes.